and welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. This is my first time playing Baldur's Gate 3, so I'm taking my time exploring, learning as I go. I still feel like I have a lot to learn, and I'm in Act 3. We are in the lower city, which I think is the last location we need to go to for Act 3, but there's a lot going on here. And as you can see from the map, I have not explored much of it. We have a room at the Elf Song Tavern. We talked to the person who was investigating the murders that we ran into when we reached Ribbington. We need to go warn the murder targets that they are going to be murdered. And we have lots of other things to do here. Oh my gosh, we got to find some person named Nine Fingers because they are associated with Jaheira and might know where to find Minsc. Not sure why we need Minsc, but at this point we're getting ready to fight a war, I guess, and we need all the help we can get. Can we recruit this guy here? I sure wish we could. This strange beggar. He would be nice to have on our side because he regenerates. But anyway, we were here a few days ago and we went into the manhole to try to get into the sewers to find the Guildhall, and I ended up sidetracked in finding the Emperor's old hideout, fighting a bunch of Githyanki. Then we ran into some Ball cultists, and I reloaded because I didn't want to deal with them right now. Orin has kidnapped Lae'zel, and I'm not sure if I hurt any of her cultists if she's going to kill Lae'zel. I assume that's the deal. So I don't want to have any run-ins with the cultists. Alright, let me check here. I am playing on a PS5. And I'm live streaming to YouTube. Let me make sure that all is working as it should. So I'm playing the game on my television set, but I'm watching the chat room on my laptop. Yep, audio is there. Chat room is there. I am here. Alright, so I'm going to try popping back down into this manhole. And there was a door that we found that was in red and was locked. But I think that door leads directly to the Thieves Guild. I think it was this door right here. Yeah. Or was this the... Oh no, this is the door we don't want to go into. Okay. Sorry, guys. I think we want to go this way.
There's someone there.
Are you guys following me? Too high. What? But I could jump up there.
What comes now?
Too high, huh? Oh, there's a chest here that we haven't unlocked.
Keep your distance, darling.
Well, let's have him lockpick it.
Challenge.
Ooh, not 20. Invasion plans for Baldur's Gate. Map of Baldur's Gate depicting upper city, lower city, outer city, as far as Worm's Crossing, as well as Grey Harbor and the near coast of the Kyanthar, or the Chianthar, however they say it. The cheap ones get sent to camp. The valuable ones get sold.
I am here.
up on top of the chest, my dude. Come on, I know you guys can climb onto chests. We've done it before. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I could just reload. I'm trying to do this the easy way. Can we just pick up a crate? Ungroup? What the heck? Just move it. Oh, screw this. Let's reload. This shouldn't be this complicated, you guys. If I can jump down without hurting myself, I should be able to jump back up again. I find it very fiddly in this game sometimes to jump. Or sometimes it looks like I'm jumping straight across, but for some reason I can't jump back. That happens a lot. Maybe it's a console thing. I think on PC the controls aren't quite as fiddly. Hey, Stella! You were just watching my All Hallows Fallout stream. When was that? Was it last year? I don't remember when I did an All Hallows Fallout stream. I've done a lot of Fallout Halloween streams. Yeah, alright, so I've got a couple of Fallout Shelter Halloween streams. I've got, yeah, last year, Fallout Halloween live stream. I was doing a giveaway, I think. Yeah, live streaming giveaway. I've got a Halloween in Diamond City as well, but that was live streamed in July. Oh, I've done so much Halloween stuff in Fallout.
Editors there couldn't give a toss about hanging though.
3 months ago. Oh, the one where I did the Halloween content from the update. Yeah, that was fun. That was like one of the funnest quests in the game ever. I really enjoyed that one. Okay, so let's not jump down. Let's go to the door that we need to find. Here's the door. All right, there's a locked door here. Now, I don't know, it says no entry, no exit, locked door. If we unlock it, I don't know if we're going to aggro the people inside, but this seems to be the most direct way to get into the guild, because this is where Nine Fingers is, in the guild hall. Otherwise, we have to come in from some other entrance, maybe over here somewhere. Or we have to come in through here, which is where we run into the ball cultists, and I don't want to do that. So I'm going to try unlocking this door. But if it aggroes everyone inside and we can't talk to Nine Fingers, then I'll reload. That's what's going to happen. I can hear voices inside.
Well, hello.
Astarion, you're up, my dear.
A crooked touch.
Let us show them how it's
send
done.
Jaheira in first. We found the guild hall. Outlander, beneath the gate, Halsin is inspired. Nope, nobody's aggroing on us, so they must not care that we came in through the back door. Okay.
I'll give up now.
So where did we come in? We came in through the kitchen, it looks like. Suburn, the Guildhall bartender.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer?
Huh, alright, well they're very welcoming to somebody who just picked a lock and wandered in through the kitchen. What do you have? Any gossip you can share? Yeah, let's go for gossip.
Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that. Now,
Okay.
what can I get you?
What do you have?
Beverages of distinction, or in some cases, extinction, if you ain't careful. How you feeling today? Lucky?
Sure, let's see the liquor list. So at the end of yesterday's live stream, I was hit on by the Emperor. I declined. He was putting the moves on me, and I said, no thanks. But I found out, I mean, obviously I already knew that you could romance him. I knew that you could have a romance scene with him. I didn't know when it was going to come along, and I thought I had avoided it because I had this one scene where I was sitting down with him in kind of an intimate setting, and we were sort of chit-chatting, and he was talking about his feels and stuff. And at that point, I thought that if I had been overly friendly with him, it would have progressed to romance. So I was nice, but I wasn't like super flirty or anything. And I thought, okay, I've avoided the Emperor's romance scene. But no, last night I was wrapping up my live stream, I was ending the day, and I went to sleep, and I woke up, and I was laying next to the Emperor, and he had his shirt off. He still had his whatever robes on the bottom, but he had his shirt off, and he was talking me up even more and getting flirty with me and talking about how he really loved my mind. And coming from him, that's kind of creepy because, you know, mind flayers want to eat your brain. So I was like, okay. And then he just kept kind of, you know, flirting more, and eventually we were floating in the air, and I had the option to stroke his tentacles, and I said, no thanks, not interested. I backed away, and he was like, oh yes, of course, another time, now it's not the time, right? And that was that. And so I thought, okay, that's cool. I avoided the romance, but I wanted to see what would happen if you used some of the harsher dialogue options on him, because you had options to say, get away from me, you freak, or, you know, I absolutely don't want to do this, you suck, or whatever. I was trying to thread the needle. I was trying to, like, walk that tightrope, you know, between, like, I didn't want to actually fool around with him, but I didn't want to piss him off because he's the only one protecting us right now from turning into mind flayers ourselves. So, you know, I was, like, letting him down easy. But I was looking online, and I saw somebody else's version of that cutscene. If you turn him down really harshly, like if you say, hey, you're a freak, this is not going to happen, he gets nasty. He gets, and not in a good way, like he gets mean, and he basically shows you all these memories he has of Duke Stelmane, who's this lady he claimed to care about, but he basically invaded her mind and used her like a puppet. I mean, he literally just went into her brain and was using her body as a puppet, and that's why she was so weird. Like, we've seen all this lore in the game talking about how Duke Stelmane was acting really weird before she died. And it's because he was using her body as a puppet, basically. He had invaded her mind, and she ended up dying, I guess, because she got a brain aneurysm from him being in her mind. And so basically, the Emperor says to you, you know, you're lucky I didn't treat you like this. I'm treating you differently. And it's so creepy and abusive. Like, oh, you're lucky I care about you. You know, you should care about me because I'm not hurting you like I could hurt, I could hurt you more than I already am or whatever. I could hurt you so bad. It's horrible. It was absolutely terrible. And I thought, wow, if those are his true colors, I'm so glad I didn't try to romance him. I mean, what a creep. Hey, Von Collard! Long time no see. How have you been? I'm in the middle of playing Baldur's Gate now. I'm in Act 3. I don't know if you've played it. If you don't want any spoilers, you might not want to hang around too long. But right now, I'm just kind of... I'm in a bar, so I don't know how many spoilers there are here, but... Plus, this game is so complicated. Like, everybody plays it differently. Essence of ether, a sulfuric drug, can be inhaled to induce sleep. What? A deep, dream-ridden sleep has overcome the creature induced by judicious ingesting of ether. Why would I want to use that? Is that something that I could throw at somebody else? I don't know. What's this? Drunken cloth, snowy liver. While drunk, you have advantage on Constitution saving throws and gain temporary hit points equal to your Constitution modifier. Okay, well, I'm not playing a drunk in this game, so I don't need that. Oh, I could sell him some wares. Let's sell him some junk. Okay, get rid of that. He's got, oh, a honeyed ham. Yum, yum. But I've got so many camp supplies. I don't need anything right now. And we're staying at the inn, so... Is this a valuable one? Should I sell it? No. Send to camp. Ooh, that's pretty valuable. I'm going to sell that. Okay. Alright. Von Collard's doing fine. How are you? Yeah, long time no see indeed. I'm doing alright. I don't know when the last time that you hung out during a live stream, but my oldest daughter, Jewel Smith Jr., got married. She moved out of the house and moved, she and her fiance moved to Pennsylvania, which is on the other side of the country from us. Basically, we're in the south, that's up in the north by the Great Lakes. But she moved up there, they moved up there and got married. We went there over the summer for the wedding, and that was a lot of fun. I'm very happy for them. My son-in-law is awesome. I love him. And his family, they're really great. So that's nice. Can't think of anything else really going on. I mean, my youngest still lives at home. She's going to college. But, you know, all things considered, we're doing okay. I mean, it doesn't get any easier. My husband and I are in our 50s, so our life is all about trying to stay as healthy as we can, which is a challenge. But, you know, yeah, thank you. Von Collard says congrats on the marriage of hers. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. But, I don't know, not much else to report. Just been playing Baldur's Gate. Oh, and it's such a complicated game, I swear. What's over here? I see a key over here, and it's in red for steel, so that's probably... I bet you it's the key that unlocks that back door, and we've already picked our way through that door, so it doesn't matter anyway. Who's this? Magpie Davis.
What's the point in paying the guild for protection when they've pulled back all their crews? There's a bloody army coming.
Floridor.
Careful around the Steel Watch. The old guard gave thieves a slap on the wrist, but those bolted bastards will rip off the whole damn arm.
Okay. Now the reason we're in here is to talk to somebody named Nine Fingers, and that's because Jaheira thinks that they'll know where Minsc is. Lady Flux, Nine Fingers bodyguard.
Bare hands.
Okay. Lady Croup.
A charm, of course. And then you'll do it yourself.
What?
No distractions, mate. Nine Fingers has me watching over Pierre Priss here. Wants her friends in Parliament close with this new Duke making moves.
Okay. Carnelia Vant Hampure.
You did not see me. A peer of the Parliament openly walking the Guildhall would sell a few copies of Baldur's Mouth, I expect.
Okay.
Uktar hardly wants his guards comfortably out, does he?
I'm just looking around a bit.
See anything you like? Let's talk price.
If it's Uktar you're after, he's in with the Guildmaster. Not even Nine Fingers Keene can escape the great balancing of guild books.
Thank you for the assistance.
Your eyes are going to want to wander all over this gold. It's only natural. Just make sure it stops at your eyes, right?
Okay. Cutter Violet, Mango, and Florrick's Gold Throat.
I'm sorry, sweetie pie. I don't do requests. But toss me a few coppers, and I'll shoot you a saucy wink across the bar.
I'm enjoying your current repertoire. I'd rather keep my money. Sure, I'll give her 5 gold.
Very kind of you, sir. I'll be dedicating the next keening elven ballad to you. You look like the type to enjoy one.
Yep. Alright, what's going on over here? Oh, look at that big old painting. Butterfly on skull. Yep, there is a butterfly on the skull. Scrappy order book. Now, it's got a white border. But here it's got a red border, so we better avoid it. Otherwise everyone will aggro on us.
Look now, the Guildmaster's little hunt is bringing all sorts of new faces out of the woodwork.
Little hunt. What's he talking
Thanks,
about?
but no thanks.
Oh, he's 3-piece. I think he was the one that was going to give a job to that guy's son that we met in the inn. But I convinced him to send his son to the monastery instead.
You can get near anywhere in the city from here without seeing daylight. Once you don't mind the tangy smell of sewer.
Mm-hmm.
The Guild's no army, however tough they act. Just 20 different thieving crews come to hide behind Nine Fingers' skirts.
Okay.
Uniform's a bit patchy, I know. I was Flaming Fist. But the writing's on the wall there. The Steel Watch will be snatching up our contracts in no time.
Alright, so the Zentarum are kind of like a thieves guild or a mercantile guild with very little morals as far as I can tell. We've run into them before. We're on good terms with them. Even though we stole an extremely valuable object that they don't know we stole. But I think they also obviously have dealings with this guild. Lacey Dancer, that's a heck of a name.
Go on. Technically, I'm supposed to be on watch.
Okay.
Maybe that's why this Stone Lord is pushing so hard. He wants Keene's underroads all to himself.
Yeah, the Stone Lord is trying to muscle in on the guild's trade, and we encountered the guild, a couple of guild people fighting a couple of stone lords, and we helped the guild, so that should get us some brownie points here. Fish bait Arno. Hey, fish bait. Where does this door go? Oh, we got 210 experience for some reason. Let's save. And I think that's leveled us all up to 11. Let's see where the door goes. It's nice music. Oh, we're back in the lower city. Where are we in the lower city? Oh, we're way down here now. At the revealed entrance. Near the hag survivors, Baron's Coop. Okay. Alright, well, let's hop back inside. Continue walking around. Exploring. Who's this? Tut Thistlebog.
Oh, you rancid bastard. See? Mine's fresh.
Oh
Welcome to the Guildhall, Faerun's finest festo. As long as you're not sober.
Or able to smell.
Okay.
Oh, bloody hush, fuck. Told ya. I know where the Stone Lord's headed. It's gonna be...
We're all on the same side, friend. Nine
Smiling
Fingers invited us herself.
Jenna.
The Guildmaster.
Bit of a letdown, this place.
Okay. Oh, she's in
There's not a
harm.
lot of trust in the Guildhall of late.
You're all scared shitless of this Stone Lord, you mean? Which is exactly why your boss hired us.
The professor.
Right. Which crew are you with? Bellbreakers? The Children of Hor?
The names ring familiar. Two of the many crews that make up the Guild. A loose collective with ties to every criminal enterprise in the city's underworld.
Neither. I run with a crew called the Worm Skulls. That's funny because we all have worms in our brains. Consider me an independent operator. I'm not with any crew. Why? I'm going to go with deception. I run with a crew called the Worm Skulls. I'm going to get Astarion's guidance on this one. We did it. Even without bonuses. Dirty 20. Let's
Can't say
go.
I've heard of you. Spare me the story behind the name. I'm sure it's very scary. Fair warning, the Guildmaster wants no fraternizing with the Zentarim. They're here to work, not share war stories. They won't be
Okay.
much use to us if they're drinking and dicing when the Stone Lord kicks the door down.
Oh, okay. Are you sure the Stone Lord's going to attack? I didn't think I'd ever see the Guild and the Zentarim working together. I'd like to speak to the Guildmaster. Yeah, I would.
Up the stairs. She keeps an open door. To those who don't waste her time, anyway.
Oh, okay. That's easy enough. Thank you, my dude. Oh, is this a merchant? Sticky Dondo.
Victor isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Fetcher. Maybe a bit of both. Show me what you got. What you got, kid? Some potions, some thieves' tools, of course, a wizard hat with a little embroidered rabbit. Ooh, a Shade Slayer cloak, stealthy critical. While hiding, the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. Oh, that sounds like something that Astarion could use. He's currently wearing the Cloak of Protection, which gives him an armor class of +1 and a saving throw of +1. Oh, wow. He does sometimes do stealthy shots while hiding, but not very often. But maybe I should buy this for him anyway. I'll get it. Why not? Beholder Iris. Crystalline Lens. Eagle Feather for a potion of flying. Maybe? What's this? Feywild Green and Dun dye. That sounds interesting. Jet and Pink Rose dye. I don't think I've seen that one before either. Leaf moss. Camp supplies. Peach and Apricot dye. I'll take it. Night Orchid. I like messing around with the dyes just to see what they look like, so I'll buy this one too. Why not?
Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to us again. So watch yourself. Got me?
Yeah, I get you. Oh, I can camp here? If the little dial in the top right corner is red, it means I can't camp from that location, or I can't go to my camp from that location. But it's not red here, so I should be able to go to my camp. Hang on a minute, though. I just bought a bunch of new things, so some of them I need to send to camp. Alright, let's send this to camp. Send this to camp. Send this to camp. Send this to Astarion. Carrying around so many things. Let's send this to camp. Got a few keys that need to go on my key ring, I think. Get them out of my inventory. Alright, who's this? Oh, it's Maul! We found Maul! Oh my gosh! Maul!
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketwick's coffers. Ready to do some business?
Maul, it's good to see you again. What are you up to? Is this a guild business you're running here? I found your eye patch. How did you escape? Yeah, Maul got snatched. I think she got snatched when we were at the end of the last light and trying to defend Isabel. And we found the eye patch. That's right.
I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play.
Good to see you again. What are you up to this time?
Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time.
Is this a guild business you're running here?
Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal.
Okay. Is that it? Oh, complete. Find Mole. Okay. Sure, let's look at the journal. We found Mole, not only alive but thriving, climbing the ranks of the Guildhall. Doesn't say the quest is complete, though.
Ready to do some business?
What are you selling, Mole? Scroll of Disintegrate. Very rare. Shoot a thin green ray from your finger. If the force damage reduces the target to 0 hit points, it disintegrates into crumbly ash. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna grab it. A lance board. Oh, that's interesting. A stuffed bear, a toy block. Okay. Well, let's see about going to camp from here. I think I've got a bunch of junk to sell, so maybe I'll sell it to Mole. Here we go. Sort by the latest. Yes. Now I had Lae'zel's stuff. Is it all in here now? I thought it would stay in her backpack. I had Lae'zel's backpack. I don't know where her backpack went. I don't want to accidentally sell anything that belongs to Lae'zel. I don't know where Lae'zel's stuff all went. Alright, well let's try grouping by type. Is her backpack in here? Yes, okay, so here is her backpack. This is all Lae'zel's stuff. Doesn't seem to be her armor and stuff, though. It's her crossbow, or a crossbow, potions and things. Okay, so her armor and weapons might still be in here, and I don't want to accidentally sell them. I don't remember what she was using. Alright. Let's leave camp for now. There's so much inventory in this game, but that's how you get gold. That's one of the main ways to get gold.
Ready to do some business?
Yeah, let's trade. Alright. I don't think this is the one that Lae'zel was using. Oh well, we'll figure it out later. Looking through all this junk. So many rings, so much in my pockets is. Alright, so Astarion's carrying this. Let's sell it. And Halsin's carrying this. Let's sell it. I thought I had sent him some other crap. There we go. Jaheira's got some cared for boots and some boots of striding. I don't think she needs those. She also got a long sword. She normally dual wields the scimitar, so I don't know why she has this long sword. Let's get rid of that. I don't think he's got anything else. That I need to sell. Alright, I think that's everything I needed to sell. I know, I'm always carrying around a ton of potions and garbage. I still don't know what to use these soul coins for. They power infernal engines, which sounds like they should go to Karlach, but I don't think she's ever used them in combat. Alright. Okay, we have to level up, everybody. crescent moon earring. Selûnite symbol of a crescent moon. Let's send those to Shadowheart. She's a Selûnite now.
Better prices here than topside.
And we'll send this to her as well. Alright. Got some speed potions. I like to give these to my party members so they can do more actions.
See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
I don't know if Astarion has any. So where did the other one go?
Fine jewelry, lifted fresh from rich fat fingers.
Okay, so I split this into a stack of 2 and a stack of 1. Where's the stack of 1? It's so hard to figure out where things are.
Come on now, guys. Nine Fingers herself bought a very fine hat from me.
There it is. Oh, hey, Sergio, how you doing? Sergio says, are there any gold-making exploits on console? If there are, I don't know them. This is my first time playing through the game, and I really don't know much about it. I'm still learning as I go. There probably are. I know there's some kind of bank or something. I saw a video on YouTube somebody made about getting a whole bunch of gold. When you get to Act 3, there's a bank that can be robbed or something. And of course there's pickpocketing and stuff like that. I haven't done a lot of that. I mainly just pick up everything and sell it. The coins are for powering Karlach. Should I send them to her? Like, does she need to use them herself? Or should I hang on to them? And I guess it would make sense to send them to her. I'm gonna put the creepy astral touch tadpole in my pouch with all my mind flayer parasite specimens that I have not been eating throughout the game, and I'm gonna put this mind flayer brain in there. I'm not sure what to do with that, but I picked it up. It's got a gold border. Don't know what it's for. I put all my mind flayer crap in there. Alright, well, let me see here. Baldur's Gate 3, soul coin.
Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
Okay, Karlach can consume soul coins to obtain infernal fury until the next long rest. The hatred and pain of a captured soul fuels Karlach's infernal machine. Her weapon and unarmed attacks deal an additional 1d4 fire damage when she's raging or when her hit points drop below 25%. Okay, so yeah, it sounds like I should send them to her. Yeah, Sergio says give them to her. Okay. I will do that. Send to Karlach. Alright. That's one less thing I'm carrying around with all of my crap. The Price of Pride. What is this? Oh, a record of Ketheric Thorm's speech to his troops. Okay. I don't need that. Now, I probably would have a lot more gold if I sold a lot more of the crap that I pick up, because there's lots of books and notes and random garbage that I've found all over the place, like this unsigned trade visa, which I keep thinking will be important because it's an unsigned trade visa.
Support your own. Better prices here than topside.
Suggests a counterfeit in progress. Whoever made it was planning to trade illegally within the toll house. But the toll house was ages ago, so let's add it to wares. I don't think I need to hang on to it. What's this? Help. Darkness has rolled into Wraithwind, cutting us off on all sides. Yeah, I thought this might be important later, but it's not. Alright, let's add that to wares, I guess. I've still got this silver bell. I don't think I can do anything with it.
Jewelry lifted fresh from rich fat fingers.
Send it to camp. It's not worth much. Just get it out of my inventory. I've got this memory shard. No idea what to do with that. So much junk. I've got this spider egg sac. Still don't know what to do with that. Found it ages ago. Crumpled note. Papa, I love you. Love from is. Not sure what that is. Invitation to Lord Gortash. Committee of Concerned Patriarchs would like to extend an invitation. I don't think that's important. It doesn't have a border on it. I'll send it to camp for now. Yeah, there's just so much stuff that I end up picking up.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
He says if you see anything you like, it's half price. If you see anything of yours, no, you didn't. That's funny. Official order from the Knights of the Shield to undertake a critical mission in Tethir. Don't know what that's all about. I'll send it to camp. Oh, okay. Alright, so enough of all this. We've done a bunch of inventory management. Let's go talk to Nine Fingers. Sergius, how do you feel about consuming souls? Oh, is that what it is? Lore-wise, a soul coin is made by trapping a soul in a coin. Oh. So it's kind of like a black soul gem in Skyrim. Right. Okay. Maybe that's why I never ended up using them. Okay, well they said the door is open to talk to Nine Fingers, so I guess we'll just go in here and talk to her. Lady Lockjaw.
What? Lady AQ still playing that game? I don't have one ready.
One what? Plaque.
Someone's vintage Moonshae Zinfandel collection. But it looks like a lot of the bottles have gone missing.
Moonshae Zinfandel, huh? Oh, is that a Dark Justiciar? No, looks like they're wearing the same outfit as everyone else here. Interesting. This is Lady Quincy.
Knife. A hot one, I think.
Okay. Oh, there's the bedroom in here. Devil's Fee Observer's Report. Alright, it's in red, so I'm not going to mess with it. Nine Fingers Keene, Guildmaster.
It's an orphanage, Uktar. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Are many children old enough? If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero. You owe me a gold piece, grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kellenvor's well.
Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
No, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unholed. Because I'm curious about why you're here and who it is you've brought with you.
She referred to her as grandmother, but I don't know if that's her literal blood grandmother or if she's just saying that because Jaheira's older. I'm a friend of Jaheira's, a passerby. I heard you serve good food, just exploring the local sewer life. Let Jaheira do the talking. Now let Jaheira do the talking.
This is the one who saved my life. So really, she owes you your gold piece. But we can settle debts later, Nine Fingers. For now, we need help. We're searching for Minsc of Rashomon.
A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times, and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city. Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsc who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it. The Stone Lord.
Lies.
Minsc is the Stone Lord? The Stone Lord, the new gang boss your people are so afraid of? What makes you think he's joined the Absolute? Maybe he just doesn't like thieves. It makes sense, Jaheira. We know the cult can be persuasive. Interesting. Oh, Taran says, Karlach says in Act 1 that they're already lost. The souls, you mean? She might as well use them instead of the devils using them. Okay, that's a good point. I will keep it in mind. I had completely forgotten about the coins, and I haven't had Karlach in my party very much lately, so, you know, but they'll be there if we need them. I'll definitely have her with me when we go to fight Gortash, because I know that's a thing she wants to do, so. Okay. Stone Lord. Yeah, I'll say the new gang boss you're so afraid of.
Exactly the one. Guild crews may be prone to exaggeration, but not in this case. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this ripe little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time.
Nine Fingers. Estelle. Call off your ambush, tell us where he is, and we'll handle this.
We? I heard what happened to your harpers, Jaheira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone.
She's not alone, she has me. You really think that will stop her? We can handle this, trust us, prepare to attack. She's not alone, she has me.
If you're half the friend you're posing as, you'll tell her that her part in this is done. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jaheira, well, you've earned that much. My Guildhall is open to you. Have a drink, Jaheira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose 2 of its heroes in one day.
Okay. So now what? Oh, we visited the Emperor's old hideout. We claimed a valuable weapon from the Emperor's old hideout, but there may even be more to explore. Help the devilish ox. I thought we already completed this. Oh yeah, these are completed quests. Okay. Hi Harper. Search the Guildhall for a lead. 9 Fingers revealed the Minsc is none other than the Stone Lord. The Minsc. You mean you revealed that Minsc? A rival gang boss who's been stealing her territory for the cult. She laid a trap to deal with him and won't tell us where. We need to search the Guildhall for clues. Okay. Well, we've already been looking around the Guildhall. So let's see if we can get away with reading this as long as we don't pick it up. Notes from Himberloo, a street beggar employed by the guild as a spy on activity at the Devil's Fee antiquities shop. The report concludes with the following. Though the majority of my report concerns the visits of well-known patriarchs to Halsin's establishment, aristocrats who might be blackmailed to keep such visits secret, there was another visitation that I feel should not be overlooked. The arms dealer Gortash, along with a known ballless leader, met yesterday with Halsin for a considerable period. Upon leaving the shop, I overheard Gortash to remark, "What did I tell you? If Halsin can get us into the House of Hope, she can get us into Mephistar too." Ooh, is that the person we need to talk to get into Raphael's place and steal the Orphic hammer? Yes, it is. 2 new journal updates available. Oh, journal. For Orpheus, we learned that a diabolist called Halsin helped Gortash open a portal to the Hells. We should track her down in the lower city. She might be able to help us. And Githyanki Warrior. We learned of a ritual in the Devil's Fee that can open a portal to the House of Hope. We should head there to retrieve the Orphic hammer. Alright. Well, we will do that after we do all of these other millions of things we have to do. Alright, so let's look around for clues. I doubt there'll be anything here in the bar. And we've already talked to everyone, but he's humming down by the river. Oh, that's so cute.
What are you having?
What do you have?
Beverages of distinction. Or in some cases, extinction, if you ain't careful. How
Oh,
you
right. He
feeling
already
today?
said this.
Lucky?
Another time. Okay. Let's keep looking.
No distractions, mate. 9 Fingers has me watching over...
Yeah. Okay, so their dialogue doesn't change. So where are we going to find some hints?
Fine jewelry, lifted fresh from rich factories.
Perhaps I'll need more guards. You are not known to me. For supplies, seek the bugbear. To trade trinkets, the fetcher's brats. I am Uktar, duly elected guild bursar, and I will not have my time wasted.
Oh, is that what 9 Fingers was doing earlier? Wasting guild time with this Stone Lord business?
You might say so. I could not possibly comment.
I sense there is no love lost between the two of you.
I need not love to serve. You have a point you wish to make?
The quicker I deal with the Stone Lord, the quicker Nine Fingers gets back to business. You seem a little sensitive. None. Also, the quicker I deal with the Stone Lord.
I have not come so far by indulging in petty disputes. But I am open to transactions of mutual benefit. I am interested in gaining access to vaults beneath the counting house. I'd pay well for keys to those vaults, provided said vaults are not emptied prematurely, of course. I suspect that what you seek might also be found beneath the counting house. I tell you this only as a matter of mutual interest.
She plans to ambush Minsc at the counting house. But what the hells would he want there?
What you do with that information is a matter for yourself. Now, back to the vault keys. Do we have business to conduct?
I have no keys to sell right now.
Until you do, then.
Okay. Where in the world am I going to find vault keys? Uktar, Guild Bursar, revealed that Nine Fingers plan to ambush Minsc at the city's counting house. We need to get there first. Okay. Oh, what was this? Aid the Underduke. Find the Stone Lord at the counting house. Okay. Let's level up.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Alright, I have acquired a little more health. 69, dude. Level 6 spell slot unlocked. I can do 70 healing. Wow. Level 6 evocation spell. Heal a target's wounds and remove blindness and any diseases. That's pretty cool. Hero's Feast. Level 6 conjuration spell. You and everyone around can't be poisoned, diseased, or frightened. Your health HP increases and you make wisdom saves with advantage. Ooh, that's nice. And it lasts until long rest. Sunbeam. Level 6 evocation spell. Nice. Wall of Thorns. Level 6 conjuration spell. Wind Walk. Level 6 transmutation spell. Transform yourself and all nearby party members into tiny clouds of mist to avoid attacks. You become resistant to non-magical damage, gain advantage on Constitution, Dexterity, and Strength saving throws, and become tiny in size. While transformed, you cannot attack, cast spells, or talk. That's interesting. Okay, so I can have a level 6 spell now. I mean, massive healing would be helpful. Sunbeam would also be helpful, I imagine, especially if we go up against Cazador, who's a vampire. But being able to prevent everyone around me from being poisoned, diseased, or frightened would be pretty dang handy. I mean, that's... Is it just me, or is that super OP? Especially since it lasts until long rest. Yeah, I'm going to go with that one. Astarion, Rogue level 11. Hit points and reliable talent. When you make an ability check with a skill you are proficient with, the lowest result you can roll is 10. Alright. That's pretty OP. That was it for him, huh? Okay. Wow. Alright, so Halsin getting a bunch of health. Also gets a level 6 spell slot. Also gets heal, hero speed, sunbeam, wall of thorns, windwalk, and all that. Excellent. Alright, well let's get him sunbeam then. So he's got sunbeam and moonbeam. Oh, that's nice. I like that. I'll do the hero's feast. And he can do sunbeam and moonbeam. And Jaheira is also a druid who's leveling up with a level 6 spell slot. Wow, Wall of Thorns is pretty cool. Yeah, let's try the Wall of Thorns. That's pretty interesting. Curious what that one will be like. Alright, we still gotta level everyone else up who's back at camp. But I think that we've came and gotten the information we needed, right? We know where Minsc is. Minsc, whatever his name is. What's through here?
Make sure the others keep to themselves. This place is jumpy. Better to give the guild their space.
Oh, down here? I don't think we explored down here yet.
Wise to yourself when I take inventory.
What's for the thing?
Oh, okay. Yeah, look at this. This opens up so we can get through here. Alright, but I don't know if I want to mess with all that right now. Let's go to camp. And level everyone up. I've already leveled up Jaheira and Halsin. Let's get Wyll.
Minsc, the Great Ranger. He's alive and infected. Else, we need to act.
Okay.
I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space.
Ready and willing.
You have anything to say, Halsin?
This Stone Lord and Minsc are one and the same. Jaheira's friend has taken a dark turn, it seems.
The counting house. More bastion than bank, I'm afraid. Minsc must have a way in. But he's never had much use for coin beyond whatever sharp steel it could buy. There must be something in the vaults the Great Chosen are after. All the more reason to get there. Swiftly.
Do you believe he's working for the cult? What do you know of the Stone Lord? Are you sure we shouldn't just let the guild take care of it? That's what we'll do, but I want to discuss in the episode. What do you know of the Stone Lord?
Only what we heard from Keene. He seems to have sprung up while we were out in the Shadowlands. The Stone Lord she described sounds nothing like Minsc. As for the name, well, a bad joke perhaps. The time of troubles ended almost a century and a half ago. I weathered the years between with all the elven grace you have no doubt come to expect. But do you know how Minsc, a human, passed those years? I'll give you a hint. They named him the Beloved Ranger.
You recall the urban myth that trickled through the lower city fest halls some years back. A hero who had been turned into a statue, returning to life in the city's hour of need.
So he's some hero of prophecy? Ah, Stone Lord, that's little on the nose. How could he have been stuck that way for a century? Are you sure you want to find him? It sounds like he's cursed. So he's the hero of prophecy?
No! He's an idiot who pissed off some gutter mage with a flair for petrification. To this day, I still don't know all the details. I don't even know how he was freed. Harper work would take me from the city, sometimes for years at a time. The few occasions I visited his monument, well, I took it as a moment for reflection. To think of old friends, and the fight I had to continue in their name. And during all my self-serious brooding, that big, dumb, insufferable buffoon was staring me in the face.
And you stared right back without even realizing it was him. You abandoned him for a century. It's understandable you don't want to do it again. You have to admit that's a little funny. Don't worry, we'll save him. It might not even take 100 years this time. And you stared right back without realizing it was him.
I did. On occasion, I even found myself critiquing the stonework. Surely his head was not so large as this. I cannot call myself a particularly good friend, but I am his friend, and I cannot let Nine Fingers have him.
Okay. Cool beans. Let's grab Shadowheart.
So, the Stone Lord is Minsc, Jaheira's old acquaintance. Painfully small world at times. A bit crowded, don't you think?
Swap out with Jaheira.
Wonderful. I was beginning to feel a little left out.
Dark Veil Precision.
Minsc is working for the cult. Damn. He must have been tadpoled, or worse. The real Minsc would never join up with the God's damned absolute. Maybe we can help him. The prism, right? He should shut that tadpole up. If he doesn't kick our butts first. It's kind of his thing.
Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join. Let's hop.
Okay. Let's level everyone up. Oh, another warlock spell slot. Yay! And a couple of new spells. A little bit of health. Okay, Mystic Arcanum. Select one of your level 6 spells. Once per long rest, you can cast that spell without expending a spell slot. Circle of Death. Sculpt a massive sphere of entropic energy around a creature. Devastate the target and all surrounding creatures. That sounds pretty dangerous. Arcane Gate. Create 2 linked teleportation portals. That sounds very handy, but I'm not sure how that works. Interesting. That could be very interesting. Your eyes become black corridors walled in teeth. Your gaze capable of inflicting dread, sickness, or putting creatures to sleep. You may cast Eye Bite without expending a spell slot. That sounds cool and creepy, but I'm not really sure how that would work in practice. Flesh to Stone. Atrophy a foe, restraining them until they temporarily turn to stone. The target will petrify if it does not succeed at saving throw within 3 turns. That's super, super powerful and dangerous, I think. Very helpful. It's a Constitution save. And it lasts until a long rest. So it's not permanent. And create undead. Raise a corpse is a heinous mummy that fights by your side. The mummy has 93 health. Alright. That's pretty cool. I mean, Astarion can raise skeletons and zombies, but not a mummy. But I'm not really having Wyll the Warlock do a lot of necromancy. I don't know. I'm leaning toward the Arcane Gate or the Circle of Death. I could see a lot of uses for Arcane Gate in combat and out of combat, but I'm not quite sure how it works. So I'm not sure if it's worth getting that or just taking the Circle of Death, because that does some major damage, you know? Or Flesh to Stone. I think that Wyll would rather do the Flesh to Stone. I think he would be not wanting to do the death stuff. I mean, he would probably either want to do Arcane Gate or Flesh to Stone. I just wish I knew how Arcane Gate worked. Caster needs to focus on maintaining the spell. So it's kind of like just a fancier version of Misty Step, but you can move more people. Like there's Misty Step, you can just move yourself. Then there's the one, I can't remember what it's called, where you can teleport you and one other person. This one would allow a whole party to move, basically, which could be really helpful in combat, but I don't know. This sounds like the kind of spell that would be like a corridor, like, you know how there's like lightning or ice or different ones that sort of extend out in a cone or a corridor from the spellcaster. That's what it sounds like. And I don't find those very useful because in combat, it's too difficult to like avoid hitting your own party with stuff like that. So I don't like using them. Go with Flesh to Stone. I think that seems like a Wyll thing for me. I don't know. Choose the spells you know from the list below. Spells require spell slots to cast. Cone of Cold, Fireball, Gaseous Form, Hunger of Hadar. I don't know. Fire Shield. Fire Wall. Armor of Agathis. These low-level spells don't seem very useful at this point now. I don't know, Scorching Ray is pretty good though. Hurl 3 rays of fire. Each ray deals 2 to 12 fire damage. Enfeeblement. Weaken a foe. That would be pretty useful. I just don't know. Crown of Madness might be helpful. Sorry, I'm adjusting my headset here. That's kind of like Frenzy, but it only works on humanoids. Cloud of Daggers. That's pretty cool. A cloud of spinning daggers. It requires concentration. Hypnotic pattern. I don't know, Banishment seems like a pretty useful spell. Decisions. I'm just thinking about how all of these could be used in combat. Fire Shield. Wreath your body in flames that shed light. Provide resistance to fire or cold, and retaliate against melee attacks. I like that. Alright, let's go with that. Alright, so we have Flame Strike. Oh yeah, that one's powerful. We have Hold Monster. We have Dimension Door. We have Counterspell. Very helpful. Fly, yes. Hold Person. Okay. Witch Bolt. I don't think I've ever had him use Witch Bolt. Or Hex. Hellish Rebuke is nice. Command. Misty Step, yeah. Get rid of Witch Bolt and do Cloud of Daggers, I think. Four to 16 damage. Yeah, 1 to 12 damage. Oh, right, because that's slashing damage versus electrical damage. Not everything is susceptible to slashing damage. Yeah, I'll go with that. Yeah, whatever. We'll figure it out. Ooh, she's got all kinds of new stuff. Blade Barrier, Create Undead, Harm, Heal, Hero's Feast. Plan our ally. Beseech one of those otherworldly entities for aid. Oh my gosh. Alright, so she can also do Hero's Feast. A siege? How does that work? Can she... Is it a summons? Hey, Gentugo, welcome to the chat room. How are you doing today? Missed you yesterday. I didn't see you in the chat room. Summon a wall of razor-sharp blades that turns the area into difficult terrain and damages anyone foolish enough to come close. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Well, she's got a lot of these spells to do healing and to do spirit guardians and to do sanctuary. She's got Flame Strike. And she's got Beacon of Hope. I don't think I've ever used Beacon of Hope in combat, though. Let's take that out. I don't know. Blade Barrier sounds pretty cool, though. It would be cool to summon an ally, though. I do like summoning things. I'm gonna go for planar ally. Alright, I'm gonna go for that. Alright, Karlak, what's your deal? More health and relentless rage. Once per short rest, if you drop to 0 hit points while enraged, you regain 1 hit point instead of being downed. Okay.
Things have stayed interesting.
Okay, so now we gotta do Gale.
Sounds like we're not the only ones tracking down this Minsc fellow. Let's hope Nine Fingers' bounty doesn't attract too much competition. Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for? Magical. So, shall we?
Alright, he's leveled up. I think I've already done Astarion.
So, this Stone Lord is the legendary Minsc.
And a newly minted cultist, no less. Are we sure we want to find him before Nine Fingers does? I doubt he'll be pleased to see us. Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer to travel in... Excellent. Now that that's settled, lead on.
Oh, Shantigo is saying, I'm good, was not feeling well yesterday, pain in my back. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Ugh, pains in the back are such a pain. I know, my husband struggles with that all the time. And I've had a pain in my back, too, that I don't know what it is. I know it's a muscle. I know exactly where it is. It's a muscle right along my rib cage and my, kind of like my mid back on the left side. It's like I pulled a muscle a few weeks ago, and it feels better. Like for a while I was laid up and I just wasn't moving around or doing anything, but it feels better, but it's just tight and sore all the dang time. Man. But yeah, back pain sucks. I don't think they'll have anything to say to us. I can't level them up. What about Mazora? Is she somebody that can be in my party?
Come for a chat?
Oh, no. I want you out of here now, or I can just leave. I don't know why Wyll is hovering over my shoulder whenever I talk to her, but okay, I guess she can't join my party. She's just here to hang out in my hotel room.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Alright.
You have my
level up
attention.
Gil. He gets a new level 6 spell slot and some new spells. Choose the spells you know from the list below. Spells require spell slots to cast unless a feature states otherwise. Alrighty. What's he got? What's some new stuff? Globe of Invulnerability. Create a barrier that makes creatures and objects inside it immune to all damage. Ooh, that would be handy when we go back to do that trial in the Wormway. If we ever do get back to the Wormway. I want to go back to the Wormway. Sure, why not? What else is there? Enclose a target in a sphere of force, blocking all incoming damage and spell effects. Is that like, I assume we use it on an enemy? And then they can't do damage to us? Or is that something we can use on ourselves? It says target can't be huge. I mean, that kind of sounds like the same thing that this is doing. Let's do both of these. But they seem like this one would be for like the whole party. But does it keep things from moving inside the barrier? Like if somebody else moved inside the barrier with us, then we couldn't attack them. This seems to apply to just one person at a time. It's kind of like Sanctuary. of ice. Oh my gosh, 120 damage. I think that Gale should be able to disintegrate. That's pretty damn powerful, and I want him to have that. What is this? Chain lightning. Electrify as many as 3 other enemies within 60 feet. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Having Shovel around was kind of fun. We did use Shovel a few times, but I don't think that at this higher level he's going to be very helpful. Blink seems like something that Gale would want to do. But it's based on a dice roll. Roll a d20 on 11 or higher, you vanish into the ethereal plane, so it doesn't always work. That's kind of unreliable. I don't like the unreliability of that, so I'm going to go with haste instead. Alright.
Still breathing, despite everything.
So, I think we've leveled everyone up. Let's go back and grab Jaheira.
Yes? Flattered as I am, you're fully supported as it is. At your command.
Nature has been most kind to let me share in your heart. What do you need? An unwieldy number. You must cut someone loose before I'm with you.
Alright, I like running with my druids. I'm a druid. I like running with the druids. Ugh. Yeah, pulled muscles hurt a lot, Gentigo says. I hate those. Yeah. This one's just not healing. That's my own fault. I need to sit still and let it heal, you know? But I'm like, no, I got stuff to do. And I think I'm just not letting it heal. Alright. Let's do a save. I've been doing a whole lot of leveling up. And let's take a look at our journal. Actually, let's take a look. Let's go outside and take a look at the map. I think this is putting us back in the Guildhall. Yep, we're back in Nine Fingers' office. Alright, so let's look at the map. No. Let's look at the waypoints. We haven't found a waypoint down here. Oh, let's go out over here. We did find a doorway, though, out here. Let's go out this way.
That's the point. Uktar hardly wants his guard to come. Stay alert.
What's this?
Any news?
Black.
The Guildhall has one rule. All crime stays in the city streets, where it belongs. Break this rule, and you die.
Okay, that's fair. This will take us out to the city streets. We'll look at the map and we'll see where we want to go next. Okay. Real close by is somebody that we need to talk to warn them. Murder target Cora. Let's warn her. Actually, let's travel to the Basilisk Gate. Alright. And now let's head west. What's going on over here? Brass Hopbank, Fist Gummage. Oh no, Gulster Boys.
One blow and she drops like she's dead. Maybe she is.
What's going on?
I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes.
Well, what is going on?
Used to think those things were gonna make me feel safer. Not anymore.
What did she even do? I bet nobody knows. I didn't see her do anything wrong.
I just don't want to lose anyone.
If all these folks can just keep their shit together, maybe nobody else will get hurt. Maybe.
These street trash need to watch their tone. I don't tolerate disrespect.
She's no thief.
Stay back and stay calm. Warning you. She was on the list.
Alright, let's see if I can heal her up.
The citizen is unconscious and won't be waking up anytime soon.
But I healed her.
Come on,
I can't seem to do anything else here.
Greetings, citizen. I trust you are enjoying the city.
Okay, well, I did my best. I guess healing her didn't help. Gasselblad.
I just hope somewhere has good clothing.
Can't talk to him.
Don't think I'll be able to sleep without decent drink.
Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Hang on.
You do realize we can't stay here forever, don't you? Those walls might slow the army of the Absolute down, but they'll get through them sooner or later.
Let's take it one day at a time, eh? You might feel differently after some food and rest.
Fools! The pair of you. Just be ready to leave when the time comes. Or preferably before.
Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm back. I am so sick of getting voter calls.
I know.
I hate it. It's bad enough I get the texts. Now they're phoning me every day.
I hope so.
Alright, I'm back.
I really do.
Alright, who the heck is Gasselblad and how come I can't interact with them? Rifle Dune, Hazmat HUD, Giftu HUD.
Thank Helm we made such good time. The army of the Absolute are back. Certainly encourages a brisk pace.
Don't get too comfortable. It's only a matter of time before the army of the Absolute gets here.
Okay.
Sorry about the pong. We've been on the road for more than a 10-day.
The Pong? What is she talking about? Poogie Sloan. Can't interact with them. Gasselblad, can't interact with them. That's strange. Estra Stir.
Oh, you? I know you. How delightful to meet in person. Though, you're shorter than I expected.
Shorter than you expected? I'm super tall. I'm like taller than everybody else except Halsin. How do you know me?
How is such an overrated question. It's the who and the why that matter, darling. My name's Estra Stir, journalist. I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate so our readers don't have to.
How do you know who I was? Are your readers not also the people of Baldur's Gate? Baldurian, you work for the Baldur's Mouth Gazette, I presume? Nice to meet you. I must get going. You work for the Gazette, I guess?
You are quite correct. The best broadsheet around. I would certainly recommend picking up a copy in the near future. You are, after all, the star of the next Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
And what's the headline?
If I told you, you'd lose the fun of reading it yourself. It's our juiciest edition in an age bound to get everyone talking about you.
And I'm sure none of it'll be true. Don't I get a say in this?
Darling, we can't let the readers decide what the content is. We've editors for that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've really said rather too much and written rather too little. Good day.
Stop the presses. Oh my god, did I just pick up another quest? Really? We've met a journalist, Estra Stir, who told us we're set to star in the next edition of the Baldur's Gate Mouth Gazette. We should find out why. Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Okay. Stop the presses. Oh, that's not very far away. News hawker.
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a Gazette?
That's terrible salesmanship. Get your act together. Not interested. I'd love to, but I'm a bit busy. Maybe later. I think I've already read one, but I don't know if it's today's edition. Sure.
Thank you.
Okay. Oh yeah, this is a new one. Sea Goddess foamingly angry, says Damp Priestess. Local Chultans, Baldurian tourists are weak and loud. We all make mistakes. Interview with disgraced Vanthampur Air. Predacious pilferings crease the brows of local law. Elfsong Tavern under rat invasion. Not anymore. Stay tonight at the Elfsong. Yeah, I've already got a room there. Anti-hag support group poster. We already read that. Be wary of foreigners. Foreigners should be shunned. Their decadent ideas infect our youth, and they steal Baldurian resources without contributing anything. The recent wave of refugees should be driven from Baldur's Gate. Let other cities take them in. Baldur's Gate has given enough already. For the stout and sturdy. Ah, we've read this one before. Master Laura can. Yeah. Rat trouble? Got rat trouble? Not for long. Hire Stompin' Boar as the rat catcher and your troubles are over. Alright, well.
That's the spirit. Next stop, Baldur's Gate.
Okay, so what's this here?
Stormshore Tabernacle.
Oh my gosh. I don't think this is on our list of things to do today. Alright, so that's the Elfsong Tavern right there, I think. And what is this? Agor Harkskellen.
You two must submit to Lord Gortash if you are to be saved.
Okay. Flant Borley.
Lord Gortash is exactly what Baldur's Gate needs. I dread to think where we'd be without the steel watch.
The steel watchers are doing most of the good here, really. I'd love a gander at those schematics.
I don't really agree with Lord Gortash's methods, but the man does get things done.
Gortash is the light bringer. Gortash will burn the Absolute to smoke and ashes.
Gortash is behind the Absolute, though.
Only Lord Gortash has the strength to protect our city.
Mm-hmm.
Submit. Submission is salvation.
If the Steel Watchers had eyes, at least you'd feel like you were being watched by something with a soul.
These writers sure do have a lot to say. The amount of trees they must have cut down to print all these papers. And people complain about the Steel Watch taking up resources. Huh.
No time to chat, mate, sorry. Since Gortash donated this printing machine, we've had ridiculous volume to shift.
156, 157, 15... Oh, sorry, can't chat. 15... Shit! Where was I up to?
You got up to 158.
Oh, thank Corellin. You're a lifesaver. 158, 159...
Okay. Baldur's mouth. Use.
Baldur's mouth.
Okay.
In my opinion, we should have a steel watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It's
I
absurdly
don't know. Is that just a sign telling me that's where I am?
Okay.
So, why am I here? Oh, talk to the editor of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Okay. Let's do it. Here we go, into the Baldur's Gate version of a newspaper. Let's see what that's like.
Hey, cut it out, will you? I've got deliveries to manage.
Sure. Newspapers? Who's this?
Afraid I'll have to ask you to stop there. Only Ettvard's allowed to use the basement elevator.
Okay.
You ever heard of this many guards for a bloody broadsheet? It's ridiculous.
Your watch has been sitting right there.
Oop, there's steel watch there.
Don't know about you, but them big metal bastards really put me off my flow.
Damn it, damn it, damn it! Still missing one link. Oi, shove off. Don't be peeking at my scoop.
Hang on, wait, stay there. You reminded me of that word I was looking for, corpusculent. That's it. As you were.
Corpusculent, huh? Let's see what that means.
Yes, excellent. Local tavern keep hates adventurers. Yes, Alan owes me a favor.
I don't know what that means. I'm not finding it in the dictionary. Okay, here we go. Relating to or being like a corpuscle, which is a small body or particle. Well, according to Urban Dictionary, corpusculent means of or describing a rotting corpse. But I don't think that's accurate. Okay, whatever. I thought I was learning a new word, but I'm not sure that I did. Ettvard Needle.
Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story.
Yeah, I heard all about your article, and I want you to shut it down. Sorry, who are you? Are you sure you have enough ink to cover all my adventures? I'd rather your paper focus on more pressing things like the city and how it squanders nature's gifts. Normally I go with my druid background, but, I'm gonna say, are you sure you have enough ink to cover all my adventures?
We have plenty of ink. Enough to cover all your misadventures in this good city. Trafficking refugees into our city is hardly a good look. Especially when so many are absolutists and murderers. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then
Great.
we can only hope the Fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over.
I'm working with Lord Gortash. He wouldn't want bad rumors spread about me. Who told you this nonsense? Perhaps a bit of coin could make the article go away. If what you said is true, pissing me off is a bad idea. I'm going to say I'm working with Lord Gortash.
Nice try, but it's not gonna work. Lord Gortash and me are very close, and he mentioned no such thing to me. The headlines are loaded into the printworks already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
Let the guards take you outside. Attack the guards. I'll let you... you can take me outside.
Why, yes, Ettvard. Can I call you Ettvard? Well, Ettvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
Okay, so... how are we going to stop the presses?
I'm just trying to do my job, all right?
Uh-oh.
Damned hypocrites! The blade of frontiers, all pomp and empty oaths. The sword coast's most dashing fraud. You are either a fool for trusting him, or a wretch for conspiring with him. Doesn't matter which.
What are you going on
Lady
about?
Mazora told me everything. How Wyll slaughtered his own father. How he craves his power. How he means to make the city bow to him and him alone. This city holds no place for you or for Raven Guard's treacherous
What the fuck, man? Raven Guard could still be alive and we intend to save him. A relevant thread of knowledge pokes at your mind. Explore it. Probe Florrick's mind. When we found you in prison, you'd given up. Who's the hypocrite here? What have we got here? +3. +3. +3. Oh, jeez. I didn't know I was turning a corner and walking into this bullshit. I don't have time for your crap, lady. God, I'm so sick of all this shit. It's like we're just getting thwarted at every turn. Everything is so frustrating. Alright. I'm just gonna say he could still be alive. Sure. Really? Alright, I made the roll. Dirty 20.
At ease. By the living gods, I believe you.
Well, that was easy. I mean, you
Darkness
believed
has fallen
Mazora easy
upon us.
enough.
There's something you must know. I should have told Wyll sooner, but...
Why would you believe
I'd
Mazora?
hoped somehow Raven Guard would return to us. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult were successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. Before the Absolutists abducted him, he told me that should he fall, I should seek Wyll out and give him a message. Wyll was schooled in the ways of the great champions. He is to use those lessons to wake the worm sleeping beneath Baldur's Gate. The worm is oath-bound to answer the call, and come to the city's aid.
What? God, I wish I had Wyll with me. I didn't know this was going to happen. Wyll was schooled in the ways of the great champions. Yeah, we already found the worm way. Is that what you're talking about? A worm? Are you saying there's a dragon living into the city? Do you know what those lessons are? The city has found its protector. Thank you very much. Me. Are you saying there's a dragon living into the city?
A bronze dragon, yes. He sleeps beneath us even now, awaiting a hero to rouse him. The worm goes by many names. Ansur, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Baldurin he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened. But just the once. The city has faced countless threats. But Ravengard knew it could not survive the absolute slaughter. With him gone and the city near ruin, the worm's awakening now falls to you and Wyll. The Duke gave me this. A legend of Ansur. An ancient epic, ill-remembered, dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you. Or do not, and see Baldur's Gate burn to ash.
Oh, okay. So we rescue you. You somehow got all this information from the Duke since you were rescued, or did you already have all this information, you didn't give it to us? I'm not clear on that. But okay. We're supposed to wake the bronze dragon, but then Mizora comes to you, a demon with horns and bat wings, devil wings, and says, hey, Wyll killed his dad. And you believe her. And then you come getting all up in my grill. I'm starting to get sick of having to babysit all these fucking people in this game. Alright. Sure. But I convinced her that she shouldn't listen to Mizora. I should have been able to say, Mizora is a demon. Why are you believing her? But okay. Your faith is well-founded. I'll take your message to Wyll. Let the dragons sleep. I'll deal with the absolute. Please. You're staking the city's future on a fairy tale. Yeah, okay. Your faith is well-founded. I'll take your message to Wyll.
In darkness, I see your light.
Oh, do you now?
Go.
You didn't 5 seconds ago.
Others that might help us when the battle horns call.
All right, well, off with you then.
The worm. Let his tempest swallow the absolute and its allies, and may they be driven forever from the coast.
Yeah, somehow I don't think it's going to go that well. Open the Legend of Ansur. Baldur's Gate, Great Baldurin's birth. O Baldurin founder, do veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous in worth. A savior below our eternal elation. To Wormway, neath prison's deepest level, to be found by not a soul nor devil. Note, entrance in Worm's Rock prison. You are. With a lightning shock, a true hero's spark flickers. The torch is alight. A worm's eyes shall awake a glitter. Something about sparks and torches using lightning.
So glad you asked, Ettvard.
Its trials, no common adventure may exceed when each day sends forth new ones to their fates. But one great hero by the founder's will decreed shall only once grant our age the heart of the gate. Only a great hero can pass the trials and awaken Ansur. Okay.
Under Worm's Rock prison. What's this of a true hero spark?
Okay. I guess we'll go talk to Wyll about this. Oh, I was gonna go talk to the birds, but nope, I guess not. Alright, I'm looking around to see if there's some way to get into this, guard. Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Yeah, there's a way in the back here. Oh.
Can't take you.
There's a door up here, too. Interesting. Rig. Who's Rig?
I'm rather enjoying the white. Maybe you should give it a try.
Joke? You'll laugh. Leave him some time and then...
Wine Festival. And what's going on here? Murder target Cora. Okay. Oh, we've made it to finding the murder target. We gotta find Cora. Flareth.
There's some rather lovely vintages out today. I'd get in quick if I were you.
Glorious summer's day, is it not? Perfect, in my opinion, for a light, refreshing tipple.
Alright, where the heck is Cora?
You're drinking anyway.
Cora Highberry.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzli's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Who, me or the wines?
Mrs. Highberry, I prefer to conduct tastings
That's
individually,
dwarf in red.
so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzli. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
Save failed medicine. Dang it! Cora Highberry, your life is in danger. A serial killer is after you. I would love a glass. I'm afraid I must decline. Cora, your life's in danger.
No. I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
It's not a
Why,
joke.
A serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzli, are you quite all right?
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
Holy shit, what the hell just happened? Dolor, 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 Dolor. Did he transform the people who were here into versions of himself so that if I try to attack him, I'm attacking them? So do I gotta do this? I'm gonna assume I gotta do this non-lethally. See, this one's level 11. The others are level 8. Monstrosity. Humanoid dwarf. Okay. I think this is the one we're going for here. Oh, Astarion has advantage. Alright, I'm gonna turn on regular attacks. Actually, let me do the ranged attack first. And a miss. Really?
Feel that anger.
Did 1 hit point of damage, huh? Holy crud. Alright, well. That's all I can do, I suppose. What was that? So he just teleported himself away? Yeah, I gotta find the worm way. Chased down the serial killer. We saved Cora Highberry from a ball of serial killer disguised as a wine merchant. Figaro Pennygood is next on the target list. We need to find him before the killer does. Okay. So, are we supposed to attack these? Am I supposed to assume? It says, oh, doppelganger. Okay. So am I supposed to... I'm still very confused because I'm afraid that he turned people into versions of himself. And if I kill them, then I'm killing those people. Or did he just make other versions of himself? I'm really confused by this combat encounter here. Because I don't want to kill innocent people. So I guess I'll go to non-lethal. And I'll see what happens if we knock one of them out. What do you mean you can't reach destination? Why can't you reach the destination? Okay.
Give in. Need to find a way forward.
ready.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Yeah, I'm still exploring exactly what is going on here.
Another day, another fight.
Because I'm not completely convinced yet that these aren't members of the crowd turned into... Now, I know they're called doppelgangers. Doppelgangers is like a double of the person. So I'm assuming he made those and then he's making his escape. But, again, I just want to make sure that these aren't people from the crowd who were turned into images of him. So, like, we kill one of them, and then it's like, oh, no, we actually killed Cora after all, kind of thing. Like, I don't want that to happen. So I'm being careful here, and that's why this combat is the way it is. Okay, now we see their true form. All right. Okay. So this is definitely a monstrosity and not a crowd member turned into something. Okay. All right. Now I feel like we can kill them with impunity. Alright, let's turn on lethal attacks again.
Let none stand in our way.
Ooh. No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, see, that's the problem with these area of effect spells. They hit your party members, too. Hello? Can we do a ranged attack, please? Oh, path is interrupted. Why would the path be interrupted? Really? What's going on in here? That goes back out there, okay. Can you get a little closer, please? So your path isn't interrupted? There we go. That didn't seem to heal her very much, did it? Well, it was only level 1 that I used, so maybe it only did like a couple of hit points. Alright.
Still on my feet.
Alright, that did a lot more healing. Yes, opportunity attack. Ooh, she can cleave. Swing your weapon in an arc to attack up to 3 enemies at once. Nice. Flourish. Sure, why not? She whacked that one, knocked him down. I guess there's nowhere else he needs to go. We've only got this one to deal with. A promising candidate. Let's read it. Interim report. The scarred dwarf is a promising candidate for unholy assassin. Though he is personally crude, his methods of homicide are artistic and even innovative. He has set up a deadly wine festival to eliminate his next target, and I, for one, will be observing it closely. Shalar Cole. And a tombstone shop key. Okay.
Assassin escaped. He moved on to his next victim all the faster. Now we have his trail.
Okay. My party is trying to meet up with me in this person's house here. The Highberry's home. Oh, she ran inside to hide.
I still can't believe... Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us.
Reward. Oh, 975 gold. I will accept that.
Perhaps we should look into some protection. But my word, the cost.
Oh my gosh. Molly the orphan.
Thank you for helping Cora. I couldn't do any of this without her.
Okay. Aw, she takes care of orphans.
I still can't believe... Why would anyone want to kill me?
Yep. Okay. I guess that's all they're gonna say to us. Alright. Hey Patrick, how you doing? I see you in the chat room. Sorry, I was fighting some doppelgangers. Some shapeshifters. Wow, that was crazy. Oh my gosh. I thought I was just gonna warn her and then move on with my life. But no. Let's do a save. Okay, we still need to figure out how to get into Baldur's mouth and stop the presses. And we still have people to warn. Murder target Cora. I've already warned her.
Glad you asked, Ettvard.
Is it glitched?
I still can't believe what that horrid man wanted to do.
Timmy the orphan.
Thank you for saving Cora. Thank you. Thank you.
Sure.
Goodness. I just hope the children is... I still can't believe...
Okay, I don't know why that her quest marker is still... She's saying we should look into some protection. Oh, that's a nice kitchen. Oh, there's a hatch here. Are they going to be mad if I use it? Oh, it's locked. Okay. I don't know why, because we warned that other guy. We warned the cook at the Elf Song Tavern and his quest marker went away. Now we warned this lady and we fought off that Dolor guy, but she's still got a quest marker on her. Oh, there's so much stuff to do here. I want to stop the presses because I don't want these articles to go out about me.
Why, I'd spot the wearied gaze of a fellow Baldurian anywhere. Cheer up, friend. Our city's entering a most wondrous age. One of steel, of smoke, of efficiency. And we've Lord Enver Gortash to thank.
Fear not, friend. The days of us proper Baldurians walking these streets in fear are over. Lord Gortash made that very clear in his latest interview. I'd recommend giving it a read.
Yeah, Patrick says doing good, Jewel. Oh, that's good. Good to hear. I changed my name again. Yeah, but you always use Sonic, so I know it's you. That's how I know it's you. Alright, this is the pub, I think, where we're staying. Okay, so here's the thing. How are we going to sneak into Baldur's Mouth? I'm thinking we got to go in this back way.
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home.
Maybe...
I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help with the dishes. Okay, after the joke, leave him some time.
Oh, once per short rest I can do this, huh?
What a day.
Can he do it? Misty Step. I'm wondering if one of us can disguise themselves and go in there and sabotage the press. All right, let's do a short rest.
Some rest's better than none.
All right, I'm gonna split off from the group.
What to do?
And I'm gonna try Misty Stepping. Up here.
Lovely day for it.
Why, yes, Ettvard. Can I call you Ettvard? Well, Ettvard, I just...
If you ask me, deserves to be called on me. Why are you playing at me? So you just disappeared. Do you know how worried
There's a bucket. I don't know what this is. A birdhouse? There's a couple of them here.
And you're worried about the price of bread?
He's delivered, yes. But these tax hikes are enough to make my eyes.
Oh, come on. It's probably this board right here. How do I get the rest of my party up here?
Well, I am so glad you asked, Ettvard. No, a bit too familiar. Mr. Needle.
Afternoon.
Hello?
Look, I read that if you walk around the pub after each pint, you...
Yeah, alright.
Did you see Lord Gortash's latest interview in the Balder's Mouth?
Speaks well, that
Alright, let's try to see what happens. What is infiltration expertise? Appearance is entirely changed. Okay, let's do it. Okay, what do we want to look like? Elf, tiefling, drow, human. I can basically just turn into anybody else, huh? Oh, I think he would be funny and go with a half-elf. Like me. Astarion as a femme strong half-elf. Alright, let's clean her up a little bit though. Here we go. Oh my gosh, that's funny. That's really cute. Okay, let's see if she can get in. He, Astarion. Let's see if they can get in. Or if they'll get thrown out. If they'll get recognized. Oh, it's locked now.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Sorry, I was just trying to get in.
I'm just not one for violence, you see.
You'd better start acquiring a taste for it.
Baldur's Gate's never going to be safe with the Absolute out there. Why would the Gazette lie to an entire city?
The paper says we're safe here, but we're not. We may as well be outside the walls with the Absolute.
Why, yes, Ettvard. Can I call you Ettvard? Well, Ettvard, I do support your
Alright, how can we get Astarion on the roof with me? I don't think he's got fly, but he's got an arrow of transposition. We might have a potion of... Oh, a potion of glorious vaulting. Let's try that. Too high? The path is too high? Oh, I better go into turn-based mode. It's starting to wear off already.
Oh, hi.
What comes next?
Dang it.
Speaks well, that
I was joking. You really
Careful, I might. This way.
This is ridiculous. Alright, hang on. This is just getting out of hand. I'm gonna reload. I'm trying to figure out how to get into the paper and stop what's happening without having to fight everybody in there and kill everybody. So I'm trying to sneak in. But I'm wasting a bunch of resources trying to figure out how to sneak in. It's just driving me crazy. Ugh. So let's reload.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's Still Watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Ettvard. No, a bit too familiar. Mr. Needle.
Okay, I'm getting a little bit of online help here. I'm doing a little cheatsy. Alright, this is the save I made after we looted everybody. And I want to make sure that we already talked to this lady.
I still can't
Alright, so we got our money from her. How are we going to get on the roof? I know I got up there, but how am I going to get the whole party up there?
Do you really think you could take all of us at once? I can go and get back up.
And you think we're just gonna sit
Can I climb up this tree?
and your hog friends to come back and arrest?
In my opinion, we should have a Still Watch in every Baldurian home. Why?
Double metal doors. What is this place? Can I read that sign? No, I cannot. Alright, so I got up on the roof, but I didn't get my whole party on the roof. So how am I supposed to do that?
We do know, thank you. We just don't care.
That awful fashion disaster you're wearing.
Oi! I dress well!
I mean, I was able to Misty Step up there. But not everyone in my party can Misty Step. Is it possible to hit that thing with an arrow? And have it lower a rope that we can all climb up? No, okay. That doesn't look like a thing.
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
I'm just wondering if there's a way to like stack crates up here or something.
Why, yes, Ettvard. Can I call you Ettvard? Well,
Let's look
Ettvard,
here.
I do support Lord Gortash's campaign for several reasons.
Let's see what I've got. I've got glorious vaulting potions. Do I have... Oh, I have a dimensional door. Alright, maybe I could teleport Astarion and I up there. At least. Alright, let's try that.
No one stopped me yet.
No, that's not what I was trying to do. There we go. Alright. You and me, Astarion. Come stand next to me.
Lovely day for it.
There we go. Okay. Dude, come over here. Stop running around.
Well, I am so glad you asked, Ettvard. No, a bit too young. Mr. Needle.
Alright. Let's use dimensional door. There we go. No target. Choose target to teleport. Choose teleport destination.
Perhaps you should start your own opinion column.
Oh, okay, that worked for both of us. Excellent. Okay. Let's do a save. And let's hop out of turn-based mode. Come on.
That's curious.
There we go. Now he saw it. These tools, potion of speed, potion of flying. Excellent.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Do I have the mace? Yep, I do. Alright, nobody seems to have noticed. Let's do another save. Okay, now I have got perpetual featherfall, but he does not. So let's see what he can do. Does he have a featherfall potion? He's got a fly scroll. I could have swore that he would have a featherfall potion. Hang on, I'll give him one. I'm pretty sure I've got one. Oh, right, and he's got a new cloak, too. Well, not right now. Now I've got to figure out which potion. Is featherfall. Glorious bolting. There we go. So where did it go? I just found it and I split it. being so difficult today? Oh, there we go. I'm looking at the wrong inventory. Send it to Astarion. Okay. Is it my turn?
All right. What now?
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Watched by who?
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Oh shit, everybody came with me? Oh no, just my summons for some reason. Oh jeez. Do we know where the heck we need to go? There's double doors all over this place.
Watch your back. What have we here?
Yeah, of course. We have to fight these things. Alright, but we're in the basement, so hopefully nobody else will know that what we're up to. It's a construct, huh? What? Saved against arrow of construct slaying. Well, it did some damage anyway.
Set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
Oh shit, we're back outside here. What? Oh my gosh, hang on. Oh, okay. This is really awkward. I'm finding this very, very awkward to do. And, I mean, I don't have to do it, but I'm just afraid if I don't do it and this paper goes out and everybody starts believing that I'm a horrible person and that, you know, I'll have like half the city turned against me, and I really don't need that right now. So I feel like I need to do this. Hello? Can't reach destination. Oh, I see. There's a little ledge there. Okay.
Softer than a whisper.
Okay. Now, let's do a save from down here. Let's go out of turn-based mode. Hang on. Actually, let's go back into turn-based mode. Alright, so he tried going in here, and there didn't seem to be anything.
Very well, then.
We don't want to go out here. This goes back out where we don't want to go, I guess.
Don't mind if I do.
A pouch. Shade Slayer cloak. Well, that's me. Okay, there's nothing in this pouch. Newshawker float. Use this to collect the Newshawker sales at the end of the day and to give them change for tomorrow. Do not give Luan another float. Okay. That's not helpful. I have no idea where this other stuff leads to. Maybe this is where we want to go? Ooh, no, there's some double doors back here in red. I don't think we're going to be able to do this. I don't know. I thought he used to have an invisibility of some kind. Maybe he's got a ring? Ring of invisibility. Oh.
Over here.
Taking my time in the shadows.
What are they doing outside? Just hanging out waiting for us, I imagine. I thought I had unattached my... Yeah, they shouldn't have followed us in. They're more of a pain than a help.
Like a wraith. Not a sound.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Quiet. Stepping softly.
Alright, I'm going to do a save here because I'm not sure where this leads. I don't know if this is going to go back outside. Ooh, this looks like something over here. Ooh, there's little things back here.
Oh, I should have worn better boots.
Pleasure.
Ooh, Bloomridge Sales. Not a lot of gold in here. Maybe this last one. Nope. Ettvard, mate, I don't know what you're lacing those papers with, but they're selling like silk root at a druid grove. Bloody good stuff. I'm gonna hope that getting through here is gonna take us where we need to go. But I could be wrong. I'm wondering if it's possible to get my people from here through here in one turn, or at least me.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever. Waste a step.
Let's see what other potions I have. Potion of flying. Do I have a potion of speed? I do.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I don't think there's anything else I can do here. Nope, I can dash. So let me dash over next to Astarion.
I'm just waiting.
Baldur's Mouth Basement. Oh, did we find what we're looking for?
Yes, let's.
Cutest cat you've ever seen. What? This article about the humdrum of Baldur's Gate doesn't talk about your arrival in the city. An article block printed for loading into an eager printing press. Oh, yes.
Traps, please.
Oh, thieves' tools. Okay, so is this the printing press that we have to load with the new article? Or do we have to find the printing press in another room? This one looks like it hasn't been used in a while. It's got cobwebs all over it. So I'm thinking we got to take that article about the cat and put it into the printing press, but I don't know where the printing press is. Maybe here? It's got a sign over the door, so maybe that's where we need to go. Let's save. We are really in the thick of it here. I just don't want to screw up. I'm save scumming.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, this is all photography. Maybe there's some other things in here. That we need. Oh, look, this is where they're printing all of these heroic portraits of Gortash.
from Lord Enver Gortash, the people's man, the gate's protector.
An admittedly flattering painting of Lord Enver Gortash, whose face here has a kind of simian cunning silhouetted by light. Uh-huh. Can I get a marker and, like, draw mustaches on all of these? Really? Why can't I get that silver ingot? Maybe I gotta use movement. A public danger. This article is Weasley words weave a terrible tale about you. Potentially reputation shattering if put to print. Ooh. Let's take it.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
So, should I leave the cat article in here? There's a lot of wine in here. Okay. Regarding portrait production. An unsent letter from Ettvard Needle addressed to Lord Enver Gortash. Far be it from me, my lord. Oh, far be it, my lord, for me to question a decree from you, but I worry you haven't the full picture in mind. If we were to stop all production of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette for even a 10-day, our reach and audience impact would take a debilitating blow. I understand the portrait you've ordered we print is a Favre's original. I understand that what it'll do for your image, but please take a moment to consider what you're asking of me. Alright, so I'm wondering if I just have to swap and leave the cat one there, or what? Yeah, we've gotten inside. I'm looking at a walkthrough here. Sneak past them. Oh, once they're inside the printing room, they can interact with the printing presses. Well, if the fairy was freed from the moon lantern in Act 2, the press recognizes the party and offers to help. Oh, really? If this quest is not finished before... Okay, so if we've already talked to Ettvard, we have to hurry up and finish it. Okay. So basically, we have to get into the press room. We can't just steal the hit piece. We've got to get into where the press is. I'm not sure where that is. Okay. All right. So I'm wondering which room has the press in it? Okay, so entering the side rooms to the north, there is the printing press. The side rooms to the north. Yeah, is that the printing press? All right, so we've already gotten to the printing press.
Don't touch me.
But we can't seem to interact with the printing press. Maybe we've got to be out of turn-based combat in order to do that.
All right.
Broadsheet. Approved copy print of the latest Gazette.
You examine what appears to be a test print of tomorrow's broadsheet. Numerous corrections are marked in red ink. You notice one of these corrections scrawled in the margins. Whoever's tampering with the printer, stop it. You're wasting my time. The content of the broadsheet is troubling. You feature heavily in the central article, lambasted as a danger to the city.
Oh shit.
Survival is all that matters.
Oh, I guess I crept out of the room to join Astarion when I went into that cutscene, and now my stealth is all screwed up. Okay. Great. Alright, so I guess we're gonna fight them anyway. Sure, why not?
keep a blade close.
Alright, so let's read this. Absolutist infiltrators threatens safety of Gorlash. Seditious strangers seek to steal and plunder clans of the Shadow Curse or carriers. Clean up these bloody mistakes. Okay, so I can't take it with me. So, I don't understand because it says in the walkthrough, entering the side rooms to the north, there are barricades that can be destroyed to cross freely between the two rooms. After getting past the gate, there is the printing press. Once the party arrives in the printing room, they can interact with the printing press and Jellywig, which starts a conversation. But I don't seem to see any way to interact with the printing press or Jellywig in here. Ooh, make big money by trading.
The block has a Broadsheet article engraved upon it. It speaks positively of you.
Ooh, okay. That was useful. Embrace modernity. The dry run of the new Enchanto automated printing press was a complete success and will be switching immediately to broadsheet production on that shiny new device. And none of your bitching about how it might be possessed by a spirit, because of course it's possessed by a spirit. Deal with it. We not only print the news, we are the news. Okay. Oh, so we gotta find the new printing press? Oh, he's over encumbered. Oh, because he's carrying around all these heavy things here. Oh my gosh. Well, we gotta lighten up somehow. What can I have him get rid of? Oh, he's still carrying around that mask of the shapeshifter. Ooh. Nope, not enough. Okay, so where is the printing press then? If that's not the one, then where is it? It said it was in the rooms to the north. Ugh. Oh, head through the second corridor. Get to the room at the end of the U-shaped hallway. Okay. So, the corridor through here that had the two steel watchers. Alright. Alright, we know he's got arrows of construct slaying here. Saved against corrosive spit, huh?
Let's have some fun.
What?
Over here.
Wow, it hurt the wood woad as much as it hurt the steel watcher. Alright, resist slashing, resist piercing, resist bludgeoning. It's weak to lightning. Okay, weak to lightning, of course. Yeah, they're immune to fearful. I get it. Oh, it can actually get in there. I thought it would get stuck and not be able to get in.
This feels good.
Does it?
With finesse.
Saved from reposition. Malefactor. Detonation impending. Holy crap. In one turn. Holy crud. We defeated one of them.
Can't slow down.
Infernal Iron, huh? I'll send it to camp. Oh, it's got to go out that way. It couldn't come in after me that way.
Don't linger.
It missed me.
Time to move.
get through here. Oh no. Rescue Orin's victim. What was that? We defeated a Steel Watcher. Gortash now has one fewer mechanical lackeys protecting him. Investigating the Steel Watch may be a good approach. Okay. Ooh, I was worried there for a minute that maybe Lae'zel got killed. Lae'zel has been kidnapped by Orin, and we agreed not to hurt Orin or any of her people, I think. But I didn't think that killing a Steel Watcher was going to affect that. So I was kind of worried there for a second. Oh well, it is what it is. Alright. I'll dismiss my wild shape. Let's do a short rest.
Time to get going.
Let's heal myself. Alright. So how do we change tomorrow's paper? Enriched infernal iron. Okay, what's the difference between regular infernal iron and enriched infernal iron? Alright, well now that we don't have to sneak around so much, let's get another look at what all is down here. Gilded chest. Alright, this is the one that he already looted. Alright, I think we need to get down. Let's look around here real quick though. Oral histories of Faerun. Lessons for sensible living. The Dukes of Baldur's Gate. Newspapers.
Something good here, I hope.
I'm not going to read all this right now. What I should do is do a save, though. Oh my gosh. That was a lot, and I'm over encumbered. Of course I am. I really, because we're all carrying around these metal things here. Let's get rid of the infernal iron. I'll send it to Karlach. I'm not going to worry about that right now. I'm still over encumbered. Alright. I just want to look around and make sure I'm not missing anything in here. Now that we can kind of search around at our leisure. We don't want to go through that door. All right. An Archduke's Leadership Verification. Pamphlet by Gortash for Archduke Voluntary Campaign. The Archduke's top priority will be verification to ensure that all those receiving the benefits of citizenship in Baldur's Gate are actually entitled to them. Yeah, we keep finding all these pamphlets and things talking about his top priorities. The Watch and the Steel Watch. Alright, I'll take that. I'm going to read all this stuff later. Right now... What does that sign say above the door, though? I can't read it? I guess not. Probably says dark room. I'm gonna sell these portraits of Gortash for the money. Ooh, there's another silver ingot. Official print job. You are about to find out why we got you that fancy enchanted automatic printing press. This letter constitutes a mandatory printing order for 5 bundles of the official Gortash Archducal coronation portrait poster. Delivered as immediately as possible. Keep the press running all night. Okay. Okay. Let's see if this is how we get... Nope, she said it might be worth a look. I said. An open letter on oppression, written in a furious, sloppy, sloping hand. Letter to the editor. I find it despicable and diabolical that you would defend Baldur's Gate's ridiculous restrictions regarding animals in the city. Oh, we've seen this before. Very, very early in the game. Okay. Alright, let's do a save, because I'm not sure where this is going to go. And I don't want to have lost all that progress for nothing. Oh, this is the official printing press. Look at it. Oh yeah, it's big and shiny. Gondian Auto Printer User Manual. Using your auto printer as a 2-step process. Step 1, loading your headline article. Printing is as easy as opening a hatch and placing your desired article in the machine. Once the auto printer is loaded, it will animate and begin pumping out copies until either the ink reservoir or paper hopper is empty. Step 2, endless profit. Now your exceptional journalism will be ready for delivery to your vast readership. You'll need it with the amount of broadsheets this thing will print. Okay. So how do we change the headline? Well, before we interact with it, let's see if there's anything else back here. Note to self. My dearest Ettvard, our new gift from the venerable Lord Gortash has already outstripped any production records the manual printer set. They're clever little bastards, those Gondians. Shame their fanbase such an eyesore. No, we're fully on board with the Gondians and their fantastic steel watch. That's the new line. In fact, the Foundry could be argued to even accent Grey Harbor. I think I feel a travel feature coming on. No cause for alarm. And a primer on mythical beasts. I'll grab that for now. And we'll read it later. Notice of termination. Dear Ms. Fowles, while the mouth likes to nurture an atmosphere of open and honest debate within our newsroom, we draw the line at conspiracy, intimidation, and libelous behavior. You have become and are fostering a toxic, unjournalistic presence in the workplace, and while it brings me no joy, you've left us no choice. I do not accept your resignation. You are fired without pay immediately. Any further harassment of myself, our staff, or any of our generous benefactors will force my hand in pursuing criminal action.
That'll fit in my pack.
The Duke's mouth. An article marked for the editor's desk that looks like it never went to print. There's a sickness in our city, dear reader. It nibbles on the council's ear in private audience chambers. It clangs around our streets on steel automatons. Holly Fowles, investigative journalist. Is that the same journalist that we met before? I'm not sure, but I'm going to grab that. I'm taking all their books. Oh, curse breakers or curse makers. This article's Weasley words weave a terrible tale about you. Potentially reputation shattering if put to print. Well, let's steal that so they can't use it. An excerpt from the officially unofficial history of the Circus of the Last Days. Oh, I want to read that, but not right this minute. Okay, so let's look at this article's shining commendation of your deeds and dalliances would do wonders for your reputation if put into print. Okay. Public danger. We have a terrible tale about you. Well, let's send that to camp and not use it. So the good ones we have an article about a cute cat, and we have an article that commends your deeds. Okay. Ooh, adventurers, our best hope for the city. This article's shining commendation of your deeds and dalliances would do wonders. Oh, yeah, alright. Let's grab that one. I'm just stealing all their books. 'Cause screw this guy. All right. Let's keep looking around. What's up here? It's not funny. I don't care who keeps messing with the printer and adding mistakes to our editions. I'll dock all of your pay if it doesn't cease immediately. Gondian research report. Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Ooh, wolves in sheep's clothing. This article's Weasley words weave a terrible tale about you. Okay. Okay, let's take a look. This one weaves a terrible tale, so let's send it to camp. Alright, so you know what? I just gotta pat myself on the back for a minute and say that was pretty awesome because Astarion and I managed to take out 2 Steel Watchers without any help. I mean, a little bit of help. We had a little help from the Dryad and the Woodwode, but they didn't last very long. But we did it. We did it without a full party, so that's pretty cool. I'm pretty proud of that. I just gotta say. Oh, look at the tray. With all the movable type. That's pretty cool. Oh, let's wash myself up here. Yeah, I love the movable type. That's neat. Okay. Now we gotta figure out how we're gonna stop the presses.
Approach the printer, noting its ink splots and intricate cogs. Before you can get closer, however, it begins to speak.
Speak?
Oi! Gormless! Over here! Thought I recognized you. Dolly was right. You aren't much of a looker.
Alright, I think Dolly is the pixie we released from the Moon Lantern. The Moon Lantern that the writer had. How do you know Dolly? Am I going mad, or are you a talking printer? Let me guess. And they're Faye who needs freeing? How do you know Dolly? I'll ask that.
We both love cheeky words. She does all the shouting. I do the writing. This is my paintbrush. I make sure everything that's in those big, ugly article blocks becomes fine printed artistry. I'm a master pensman, I am. Dolly can't stop talking about you. Hero this, hero that, hero here, hero there. Hello, hero. You know, there's some absolute filth about you in tomorrow's edition. Seeing as you were kind enough to free Dolly, how's about I do you a favor? Why don't we change the headline? We can load up something a bit less damaging for your reputation.
Alright. Sounds good to me. How do we do that? I'll say sounds good to me.
Well, first, I've got to release the old nasty top story. Oop, there. Now, you've got to find a new article to replace it.
Okay. I have an article. Let's get started.
How delightful.
Okay, so sort by latest. Okay, we've got adventurers, our best hope for the city. This article's shining commendation of your deeds and dalliances would do wonders for your reputation. We have the cutest cat you've ever seen. Article about a humdrum, Baldur's Gate. Let's talk about your arrival in the city. Make big money by trading with adventurers. I'm gonna do the adventurers, our best hope for the city.
The editor will be in for a surprise tomorrow.
Astarion was inspired by that. And so was I. Entertainer, making it sing to your tune. Well, I thought I saw it spit out the bad article about me, but I guess I don't have to worry about picking that up. Alright, so let's see what it says in the journal now. Stop the presses. We swapped out the negative headline with a different one we found in the Baldur's Mouth building. Tomorrow's paper should no longer damage our reputation. Okay, but the quest isn't over yet?
Paper's printing right now, pal. Should be on the streets tomorrow.
Okay. I guess I don't have to worry about picking up the bad article that he spit out. Okay. So now what? We got to get back out of here. I don't think we want to go out that way. We'll get in trouble. I think we have searched everything there is to search down here. At least I feel like I've been as thorough as I possibly could be. Can we ride the elevator out of here? It sounds like outdoor sounds. Oh. Can we use waypoints?
What were you playing at running away?
Yes, we can. Alright, let's go meet up with our crew. Come on, Astarion. Go this way. Nice. Wow, that was quite the adventure. Oh my gosh.
Nice day for a walk. We know you will drive back the army of the
I think for decades, all we needed to build the steel watch has been sitting right.
Hey guys. I'm a little worse for wear, but everyone else is fine. And we lost the Dryad and the Woodwode, but we handled the newspaper issue. We just had to take out 2 steel watchers. It's pretty crazy. We're gonna have to get to that foundry and take them all down, turn them all off or whatever. I don't have to want to fight all those. Don't want to have to fight all those. I just wanted to see how you're faring. Yeah, give me a smooch.
To me.
I need a hug after that fight. Astarion does too. Let's make an Astarion sandwich. We'll just squeeze in between us and give him big hugs.
Else you wanted, my heart?
Yes?
Okay.
I am so glad you asked, Ettvard. No.
So where's the closest vendor that we can sell all this crap to? I'm not sure. I guess the tavern right here. I think there's a bartender in there we can sell things to.
Once Gortash clears off the cultists.
Welcome back. What can I do you for?
It's been a long stream. I need to go eat dinner. Oh, excuse me. All right. Let's go up to our room. Woo. Since we're right here. Oh, Wyll's got something to talk about. Probably has to do with Counsellor Florrick. And the message we have for him. Let's do that real quick. I know nothing in this game is ever real quick.
Your mind tingles as it opens to Wyll. He learns of Mazora's meddling and Florrick's tale of the dragon Ansur.
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue, trying to set Florrick against me. She's a damnable inferno of chaos. What matters now is that Florrick saw sense, and we know our path forward. We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. O Baldurin, founder due veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous in worth. A savior below, our eternal elation.
It's an incredible tale. What do you make of it? I can't believe you're taking this dragon poem seriously. How about a translation? I don't speak Bard. Of course I speak Bard. I'm a druid. It's an incredible tale.
It's not just a tale. It's a history. Consider this. To Wormway 'neath prison's deepest level. That must mean Worm's rock prison.
Yeah, we've already found it, my dude. We've already found it.
Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches alight, and Worm's eye shall awake a glitter. To open the way, we'll need to spark torches. This dragon Ansur was Baldurin's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the Dead Three's chosen raised the city.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, we've already found the Wormway, but then I reloaded and decided to do that later. Because I didn't know what it was. It had a feeling like it was part of a quest, and apparently it is. So I'm glad I reloaded. Anybody else got exclamation points over their heads? What is this here?
A letter from Orin.
A letter from Orin? Scrawled in blood. Gortash's metal mannequins will not dance to your tune, they only dance to his. To set yourself against their steel is to invite domination. So why slice the strings of one when you might make one cut to sever them all? Seek the blackened heart of their foundry and tear it out, then the lordling will play puppet master no more. Okay. Sounds good. Okay. And I already knew about the foundry because I'd read about it, but maybe my character didn't know before until now. I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to keep track of what I know from getting spoilers and what I know from reading about it or hearing about it in the game. But wow. This has been a long live stream and I'm going to get going. It is 8 o'clock where I am and I've been streaming for over 4 hours at this point, I think. So I need to go have some dinner and hang out with my family. It's been a really fun Friday live stream though. And I appreciate you being here with me and sharing these adventures with me. I probably will not live stream tomorrow, but I should be back on Sunday. Take care of yourselves until next time.